Schwieger, assisted by Gus Totally Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor a great nation with the playing of the national anthem. By direction of the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, active duty and retired personnel not in uniform are authorized to render the hand salute during the anthem. And now, our national anthem.
Do you hear anything coming out?
And now, let's play Vincent Classic Baseball.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get excited.
Well, good afternoon to you and welcome into the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic, the opening game here of the 2026 Senior Tournament here at Levitt Stadium in York. Parker Sazza with you. Leighton Oberle joining me. Eric Allgood, he's going to be a part of the broadcasts this weekend as well as we get set for 5 teams here in action. Our first game here features Grand Island USAVE, post 53, and Omaha South Railroad Signal Services, post 331. They are going to be the home team. Omaha South, Grand Island will be the visiting team. The winner of this game will take on the host, the York Cornerstone Kings, at 8 o'clock tonight. And then there's 2 games tomorrow. The first one, Bellevue against Aurora. That goes at 5:30. And then at 8 o'clock, the 2 losers of the 8 o'clock game tonight. And then tomorrow's first game will play in the second game tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And then right after that, we run through our bracket play starting on Saturday, and it's all, winner, and you move on. You got a double elimination after that. The championship game is going to be on Sunday, and that is an, if necessary, game 2 that could follow there for this Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. But good group of teams here. We got 2 local teams, Aurora and York, and then we've got 3 teams from really around the state, Central Nebraska, then the metro areas, Omaha South and Bellevue, and then this Grand Island USAVE team. Let's talk about the matchup we've got right here in front of us. Grand Island USAVE, Omaha South. It's going to be Omaha South, the home team, so they are going to be in the field first. Their pitcher is Keegan Inks, and then at the catcher, Aiden Stevens.
Due up for Grand Island to start the game, Myers, Gilbert, and Mack.
I think I have that wrong. Hang on. Got the wrong team there. We have the pitcher for Omaha South, Britton Jones. The catcher, Rodrigo Hernandez. At first base, Yasut Cortez, number 16. The second baseman, number 6, Raul Anguiano. And then the shortstop, Carlo Taylor, number 21. At third base, Tyler Stats is number 7. And then in the outfield, the left fielder, Micah De Leon. In center field, Jaden Dejas. And the right fielder for Omaha South is Sean Pettis, number 24. Grand Island USAVE, we'll see them in the field coming up next. Their pitcher is Keegan Inks, catcher Aiden Stevens. And then
Leading off to start the game for Grand Island USAVE, shortstop number 2, Brody Meyer.
Brody Meyer here leads off, Josiah Gilbert on deck, and then Aaron Mack in the hole. As we are ready to go, we've got all the bells and whistles here for the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. We've got a first hit off to the left side in foul territory now. Left fielder trying to go grab it, and it gets near the foul fence for a first ball strike. We've got 4 different cameras to show you here during these broadcasts at Levitt Stadium. So we'll bring you around the action here at Levitt. Jones, first pitch was a strike. Next one below for ball one. Another one hit out to the left side. Left fielder right under it. Here for Omaha South. They make the catch.
High fly ball to De Leon.
Lauchenberger out there in left field.
Now bring the plate to DH number 3, Josiah Gilbert.
Now Josiah Gilbert, the designated hitter for Grand Island USAVE. One out here in the first. This one grounded right back to the pitcher, Jones. And the 1-3 right there to the first baseman, Yasuk Cortez.
I'll bring the plate second baseman number 4, Aaron Mack.
Like the baby blue with the Grand Island USAVE right there in their jerseys. Get Omaha South in the green. First pitch outside there by Jones. Mack is going to hit this off to foul territory to the right side. And the first baseman, Cortez, in foul territory for the grab. And a 1-2-3 inning to start things off for Britton Jones for Grand Island, or for Omaha South. And no hits, no runs, no errors here after the top of the first inning. We'll take a quick break, come back for the bottom of the first. Right after this, it's the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
Top of the first for Grand Island, no runs, no hits.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
A huge thank you to York High School.
Yeah.
They're letting us borrow quite a few toys here this weekend. So allow us to bring a high quality production to you, and this is going to be a lot of fun.
Keegan Inks, the pitcher, leadoff batter Carlo Taylor with a ground out over towards second base. As Mack makes the glove. Excuse me, as Anguion makes the glove there for GIU save. And so now up for Omaha South, Tyler Stats, third baseman. Inks away on that first pitch. All back there. Now 2 strikes. Grounder right back to the pitcher. That's another 1-3 ground out. Had one back in the top of the first.
We'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 16, Yusuf Cortez.
And so now Yusuf Cortez here to the plate. First 5 batters of this game have been retired. This is the 6th batter here, Cortez. Sees a strike in there. So once again, the winner of this game plays York right after this. They'll turn around quickly. Another grounder back to the pitcher there, and Inks. Easy one over to first. The third 1-3 ground out here in this one. And we're through 1 full inning here in York. 0-0 the score. No hits for either team. And we'll be right back for the second inning. This is the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
G-Force Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Top of the second here in York. Vincent Senior Legion Classic. Parker Size, the Leighton Oberly here with you as we get set here for the second inning. And a swing and a miss there for Omaha South. Excuse me, for Grand Island USAVE. I'll get it right eventually. Brody Millen, third baseman up here at the plate for USAVE. Third baseman. One and one. Inside there, now 2-1. Jones the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Should pick up your... Because if you hit the button to move it,
ball hit out to left field. Center fielder, though, running toward the gap to grab it. That's Sendejas to make the catch there for out number 1.
Catcher number 8, Aiden Stevens.
Aiden Stevens now the catcher here for GIU save. Catches the zone there. Outside part. Britton Jones in for a strike. And the count 0-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Which our chain link is kind of working, but it's as good as it's going to get. Unless you can get away for it to focus out the fence. Not with a handy cam like that thing.
0-2 count here. Jones, the wind, the pitch. Upstairs there. Ball 1. And now 1 and 2. On deck, Ethan Lautenschlager. And then in the hole, if they can get there, Nomar Quezada. Well, this ball popped up to center again. And the First 8 batters here have been retired in this one. As Stevens flies out to center, second straight time Zendejas had to go back to get that. Now it's Eaton Lautenschlager, left fielder, here at the plate for GIU save. And this has popped up in the infield. Third baseman on his way to grab it. Oh, he can't make the catch. In and out of his glove. That's going to go down as an error. I believe, yep, error there will reach Lautenschlager to first base.
The first baseman, number 20, Nomar Quezada.
So stats right under it with his glove, but popped out. Runner on first, Nomar Quezada. Now to the plate, first baseman here for GIU save. Jones fires it in there for strike one.
It's going to get really fun when they go game and try to throw in the lower thirds.
Check back on the runner there at first. Still there safe. 0-1 count. Grounder right up the middle, and there's our first base hit of the game for Nomar Quezada. Quezada with a 2-out single, which will send Lautenschlager over to second base for Grand Island U save. Quezada now over to first. And our first hit, second base runner. Now up is the 8-hole hitter in the lineup for GIU save, Jared Mack, the right fielder. Misses there for ball one. Swing for strike one. Count even here, 1-1. Tyrone Ray, GIU saves 9-hole hitter. He's on deck as there goes the ball over the netting here, which I can't lie, makes me a little nervous.
I don't think it would be really hard. It's all the way stuffed back here.
1-2 now. Here to Mack. And Mack with a pop-up toward first base. And the catch made right there by Cortez. That is out number 3. So 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 left on. No runs for Grand Island U save here in the top of the second. So we will come back here, bottom of the second next. Omaha South has their pitcher, Britton Jones, leading off. Sean Pettis on deck, Jaden Zendejas in the hole. Bottom of the second after this for the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal Insurance at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Bottom of the second here with Britton Jones leading off for Omaha South. Pitcher against the pitcher here as Inks Away on the first one for ball one. Over to the right side here, in the air. Right fielder under it to make the catch. That's
Flies out to right for the
Mack
first out of the inning.
for the out. Specifically, Jared Mack. You have Aaron Mack, the second baseman. Jared Mack, the right fielder, here for GIU save. So one gone here in the second. Britton Jones. Sean Pettis now, the right fielder. And that ball grounded foul off to the right side. Strike one. Oh, one pitch here to Pettis. Upstairs now 1-1. Takes a crack at that. Doesn't make contact. 1-2. And there's our first strikeout of the game. Here to Keegan Inks.
Pettis retired for the
Makes
second
Pettis
time.
swing and miss.
Bring to the plate, center fielder number 44, Jaden Zendejas.
Jaden Zendejas now the center fielder. Up here for Omaha South Railroad Signal Services. Legion Post 331. Good breaking ball in there by Inks for strike one. Strike two.
Eric, the angle in center field is phenomenal.
0-2 pitch. Low and outside for ball one. Ball and two strikes here with two outs. Swing and a miss. Strike three, the second strikeout of the inning. Inks has retired the first six Omaha South batters here. No hits, no runs, no errors. We're off to the third inning coming up next. Grand Island U Save will have their bottom of the order. They're going to go 9-1-2 when we come back. 0-0 game for the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic here on Cool Radio.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
G-Force Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
And welcome back here, Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. Parker with you as we are now in the third inning. No score, one hit here for GIU save. That was back in the last inning. They hit a single. They also reached on an error, but they left two stranded. It's the bottom of the order here. Tyrone Ray, the center fielder, to try to lead things off. 1-1 count. And that hit him. Yeah, it did. Hit by pitch there for Tyrone Ray. That was tough to see. It looked like it just got a hold of his hand, perhaps. I'm quite sure. But Ray will reach first base right there and become the third GIU save runner here in the ballgame. And no outs, too. This is kind of the first time one of these teams has had a good advantage with a base runner and maybe not 2 outs. We got a bunt attempt put down on the first pitch here for the leadoff batter, Brody Meyer, who flew out to the left field side the first time. So called strike there. Bunt is fouled back by Meyer, so 0-2. No 2 foul into the fence right behind us. Or right behind them, right in front of us. So we'll try it again, 0-2. Meyer swings and misses for strike 3. That's the first strikeout thrown here today by Britton Jones.
That'll bring to the plate the DH number 3, Josiah Gilbert.
Now Gilbert up to the plate. Grounded right back out to the pitcher. And this one he's going to ground to the third base side. Great stop there by the third baseman. There's one at second. There's the throw to first, which they're not going to get in time, but they do get one out at second base there, the fielder's choice. Almost got it there, but that went Stats to Anguillon, and then Anguillon to Cortez, just not in time. So over at first base is Gilbert, as Ray retired over there at second base. Aaron Mack now to the plate. He flew out first time up. 2 outs on the board now here for USAVE. Breaking pitch by Jones. Just can't find the top of the zone. One and 0. In there for strike 1. One. 2 outs. Jones away there. Runner at first. And now a 3-1 count here to the batter. This is Aaron Mack here for GIU save. 3-1. Missed it, and there's 2 on. As that is a walk. First walk given up by Jones today.
Base on balls for Mack. That'll bring to the plate number 9, Bodie Millen.
Brody Millen now with 2 on, 2 outs. Opportunity here to open it up for Grand Island USAVE. Ducks out of the way on the first pitch. Ball 1 by Jones. Aiden Stevens on deck. Jones tried to go outside again. 2-0. The 2-0 fouled back toward the parking lot. Parking lot right over, well, If you're one of the right-handed batters, be over your right shoulder. So anything that's kind of almost directly behind you, and it goes into the parking lot, your car will be in danger of having a broken windshield. So we had a pickoff attempt over to second base, runner back there safe. The 2-1 here to Millen, coming up from Jones. Once again away. Now 3-1. Last batter was walked to get on base. Now runners on first and second, and there's another walk to load the bases here for Grand Island U-Save. And send Aiden Stevens here to the plate. Stevens flew out to center, first time up. An opportunity here for a 2-out RBI chance here in the third inning. And if you can be the first team to strike here, you get that momentum, you'll probably want it. The way this has been going so far, it's Omaha South, 3 up, 3 down in their first 2 innings. They can continue. GI can continue playing well in the field. Well, if they can get some early runs here in the third inning. So again, runners on first, second, and third, and the first pitch up high for ball 1. Here to Aiden Stevens, the runner at third base, Josiah Gilbert at second, Aaron Mack at first, Brody Millen. 1-0, and that is ripped off to the left side, and that's a hit into the outfield. We have the run now coming home, rounding third. It's not going to get there in time. We have runners now moving up bases, so we have second and third as 2 runs come through for Aiden Stevens. Give him a single RBI, 2 RBI single, and then got that extra base there. Second hit of the game for GI, and they go in front 2-0. So Gilbert will come around to score. Mack comes around to score. Millen stays there at third base. And now Stevens at second. Ethan Lautenschlager now at the plate. Some good 2-out hitting and scoring here for GI.
Got a courtesy runner at second base. We'll catch a number here in a minute.
Got number 12 there, courtesy running. Got a pop fly, though, towards center field, and Lautenschlager is going to be retired on the fly-out. But good work is done for Grand Island here in the third inning. They pick up 1 hit, but 2 runs score, and they leave a couple on to take this lead. We'll be back now for the bottom of the third up next, where the 7, 8, and 9 in the order for Omaha South do up next. This is the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on Cool Radio.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal Insurance at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Two 2-0 lead for Grand Island U-Save here over Omaha. So we're working here now in the bottom of the third inning. Omaha South has been retired in order in their first 2 at-bats. Now they're up to the 7, 8, 9 in the order. Raul Anguiano, second baseman, will lead off. Then it's Micah De Leon at left field. He'll bat second this inning. And then Rodrigo Hernandez, the 9-hole hitter, he'll bat third, and he's the catcher.
Also let everybody know that this tournament being managed on Turning Machine, so you can download the app, look for the tournament. Might be the easiest.
Another inning of work here for Keegan Inks as well. Struck out the last two batters to end the second inning.
Number 6, Raul Anguiano.
So here's Anguiano. First pitch from Inks. Anguiano in the gap to right center, and that's going to go down for a base hit. Cleaned up there by Mack. But Anguiano gets the first hit of the game for Omaha South.
Bringing the plate, number 13, Micah De Leon.
Now De Leon up to the plate, left fielder. Inks bounces it off the catcher's foot. It's going to get away from him, and the runner is going to move over to second. So now after GI scored their first runs last half inning, maybe Omaha South here has some momentum in the bottom of the third. Nobody out now, the runner at second. Pitch from Inks. Misses low, 2-0. Grounder toward third. The third baseman, Millen, won't worry about the runner there at second. He'll go right to Quezada for out number 1.
Bringing the plate, number 17, Rodrigo Hernandez.
Rodrigo Hernandez now the catcher. Up here for Omaha South. Last player to have an at-bat here in this one. Fouled back the first pitch there, and it's 0-1. The 1 pitch from Inks. Just missed inside there, it looked like. Now 1-1. Top of the order, waiting on deck here for Omaha South with the runner on second. Breaking pitch, missing away again by Inks. Just can't find that outer part of the zone there. Now 2-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Even count here, 2-2. Inks the pitch. Away there, 3-2 full count coming up. Our first full count pitch here of the game. Three and two on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Hernandez retired for the second.
Hernandez retired. That is the third strikeout of the game for Keegan Inks. And out number 2 here in this inning. Brings up the top of the order now, Carlo Taylor.
It's been a pitcher's duel so far. I mean, first 2 innings went laser, blistering fast.
There's strike 1. Yeah, it's
turned out also. I need to mention how it is beautiful. What a beautiful summer evening.
It's not boiling hot outside. You
No.
know, it's perfect. 0-1. That pitch hits the dirt there. Now 1-1. See if Omaha South can bring home that runner from second base. Down
Good
2
response,
runs.
Yeah, giving up the 2 runs there in the top half of the inning for some 2-out magic here.
Taylor grounded out to second base. He's got strike 2 right there. Grounded out to second base first time up. Back in the first inning. 1-2, and Inks had that runner on second base when there were no outs, so if he can work his way out of this inning, be a win for the Grand Island team. 1-2 pitch. Thought he was going there, did Taylor, but he checked his swing. Ball given, now 2-2.
That was really close.
That was. Two and two. Inks with the strikeout. Second straight inning with 2 strikeouts for Keegan Inks. He's got 4 for the game. 1 hit, the first hit of the game for Omaha South. They leave 1 on. No runs, no errors. 2-0. Grand Island U-Save as we come back for the 4th inning after this.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Parker Siza, Leighton Oberly back with you. 2-0 Grand Island U-Save over Omaha South. Omaha South picked up their first hits in the last inning. And there we go. 2 hits, 1 hit, and now here we go for the start of the 4th, where Grand Island leading off with Nomar Quezada. They went through 7 batters in the last half inning, scored 2 runs out of it. Jared Mack on deck in the 8th spot, and then the 9-hole hitter Tyrone Ray. Fouled on the first pitch, 0-1. Jones gets it near the batter and up high for ball 1. Ball out to the left side, and that's going to go down for a base hit, maybe more. It bounces over the left fielder's head. There goes the runner rounding first over to second with a double. Nomar Quezada.
Nomar Quezada.
He's 2 for 2 now today. I was just about to mention he singled his last at-bat. Back in the second inning, couldn't get around to score, but now 2 for 2 on the day with a single and a double. Brings up Jared Mack. Flew out to the first baseman last time up. Great leadoff hit there for Quezada. All away there from the catcher. And there goes Quezada to third base. No throw over there. And so now the runner at third with no outs. Mack, the right fielder. Here at the plate, Jones About to set up this 1-0. And a grounder. They're not going to send the run home. It's going to be picked up by the shortstop here, Taylor, over to Cortez for out number 1. Interesting call there. Then third base coach probably telling his player there, hold tight. You never know, obviously, when that ball is grounded to the shortstop, what he's going to want to do with it. If he made a play home, probably could have got him out. So he was held there and just 1 out on the board. Up to the plate now, Tyrone Ray with an RBI opportunity, and Ray could get it right here. This one hit out to the right field side in the gap. Down for a base hit. Ray's going to round first base, get over to second with a double. 2 doubles in the inning for GIU save, and they score after Ray's stand-up double. 3-0 Grand Island. Now back up top of the order to Brody Meyer, who's 0 for 2 on the day with a runner on second base here. Flew out and struck out in this one. He's back to the plate here for his second straight inning. Takes a big swing there on a pitch. Strike 1. Foul ball. Right above us. And then into the parking lot. It's always kind of fun to see when there is a foul ball. Usually you'll just get kids that'll stand up from the stands and then they'll start running out to wherever the ball went. Good on them. We need people to do that. And we're going to throw back over to second. Check on that runner there. He's still safe. That is, of course, Ray. One out and an 0-2 count here to the leadoff batter, Brody Meyer. Pitch from Jones gets away from the catcher again. Another pass ball. And that's going to send Ray over to third. One and 2 the count here to Meyer. Outside here, 2-2. Anything pushed over to the right side or up in the air and then into the outfield could bring home a run. This is going to be pulled, though, and a couple feet from that foul line and out in that territory, so now 2-2 still. Time call here. Two and 2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So Brody Meyer goes down. Second straight time swinging and missing. Second strikeout. And that is the second out of the inning. Josiah Gilbert now to the plate. Gilbert takes a swing here at the first pitch. Gilbert grounded out in the first inning, reached base on a fielder's choice back in the third, and then scored the first run of the game for Grand Island. So this is his third at-bat. Pitch missing there, now 2-1. Oop, hit him. Hit batter there, so that is going to put Gilbert on. Hit by pitch, second hit batter today for Jones.
Gilbert hit by the pitch.
So now runners on first and third here for GIU save with 2 outs, and Aaron Mack here to the plate. His third plate appearance, still looking for his first hit. flew out in the first and then was walked and scored a run back in the third. So the second baseman, Mack, here. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul back. Line drive off to the right side there. Oh, and 1. No there. Now 1 and 1. That's the second straight hit batter, which will load the bases. So now bases loaded here for GIU safe. The double, which was 4 batters ago, the double by Ray. And then he got over to third base. And then 2 straight hit batters, Gilbert and then Mack. Now up is Brody Millen. He was walked last time up in the third inning. 0 for 1, though, on the day. Jones missed on the first pitch. And the second one. Did that hit him? It did. That's going to bring home a run. Third straight hit batter will bring home Ray. And we'll move up runners. Still bases loaded. And that's the 4th run of the game here for USAFE.
I'll bring the play number 8, Aiden Stevens.
Aiden Stevens now up. 8th batter of the inning here for USAFE. They went through 8 in the last inning. Excuse me, the 7th batter. They went through 7 last inning, too. It was 1 off there each time, but they're getting deep into the inning with their lineup. Stevens there, missing on the first pitch, 0-1, or 1-0. And pops it up. Maybe in play. Catcher trying to find it. Everybody lost it. Nope, it's on top of the roof here. And there for a foul ball. So 1-1. Top of the 4th. Grand Island with 2 runs already in this inning. 2 runs and 2 hits. And then 3 batters hit by pitch. So that's how we have the bases loaded. Up high there now, 2-1. Now 3-1. And there is a walk, which will bring home the 5th run for USAFE. 5-0. Josiah Gilbert heads to home plate with the run. Mack now over to third. Millen at second. Stevens now at first. Ethan Lautenschlager 0 for 2 on the day here at the plate. But looks like we're going to have a change. Is that the right fielder? I think that was just the right fielder that came in. We'll check and see who this pitcher is. I believe it's Mack. Yep. So, or excuse me, not Mack. Sean Pettis, right fielder, will come in and do some work here for Omaha South. Bases loaded in the top of the 4th inning. And Grand Island USAFE with a chance to add some more runs. But new pitcher here, Sean Pettis, will continue things on in this 4th inning. When we come back.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Batting number 10, Ethan Lautenschlager.
5-0 here, Grand Island, and Ethan Lautenschlager now at the plate. New pitcher here, Sean Pettis, coming from right field. And then Jones over to right field now, so just a straight-up infield trade there. Bases loaded here for Pettis at the mound, and the batter, Lautenschlager. 1-0 the count. 2-0. Tough situations, obviously, for pitchers to come in. Bases loaded. Pettis, let's see if he can just find something at the mound here quick. Nope, 3-0. So in danger of run number 6 coming through for Grand Island. Three-0 gets the zone there. Now 3-1. Full count, 3-2. Pettis got a hold of that, made contact with the foul back. Three and two, misses low, and there comes another run for U-Save.
Base on balls for Lautenschlager.
So Aaron Mack will score. Millen moves over to third. You got Stevens now at second. Lautenschlager there to first. Now, everybody has batted once here in this inning. Second time up now is Nomar Quezada, and he got it started with a double. Then scored 2 batters later when Tyrone Ray hit a double. RBI double. 2-0 already here to Quezada, who is 2 for 2 on the day. Single and a double. Dangerous hitter here at the plate. 2-0, now 3-0. The 3-0, right down the middle. Walked in another run. That is number 9, Brody Millen, who comes in to score after Quezada is walked. Fifth run of the inning, 7th of the game here for Grand Island. And we got a new arm on the mound here. Eight zip the score, 4 hits for Grand Island, 1 for Omaha South. And let's see, new arm.
Attention, please. Now pitching for Omaha South, number 6, Raul Anguiano.
So Anguiano will come from second. And we'll try to continue this on here. We've had now 2 pitching changes with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Jared Mack will be coming up next here for GIU save with the bases loaded. We'll take a short timeout. We're back after this.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
G4's Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
Continuing here in the 4th inning, new pitcher Raul Anguiano come from second base. We have some changes in the outfield and the infield also for Omaha South. As this is now the 10th batter of the inning, Jared Mack, his first time up this inning, grounded out for the first out, 6-3. Up to try it again here with bases loaded. Runner on third is Aiden Stevens. Pitch missing there. Third, Stevens. Second is Lautenschlager. And then at first, Quezada. 2-1 here to Aiden Mack coming up from the pitcher. And this one popped up in foul territory. It's behind for the catcher, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But a long inning for GIU save. In the 4th, they go through 11 batters. They'll pick up just 2 hits. They'll leave 3 on, and they'll score 5 runs. And they lead it 7-0 over Omaha South. We'll come back and continue things in the 5th inning after this.
G4's Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
Inks back out for another inning of work here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's Tyler Stats leading off here for Omaha South. R&R Services, Signal Services, post 3-3-1. They've got some work to do here in this game. Bottom of the 4th, we start with a flyout for the first out of the inning over to the right field side. As Stats retired there. So 1 out now, you set Cortez. Ground ball to the pitcher and thrown out there at first. Back in the 1st inning. This is just the 2nd time up here for the top of the order. Grounder into the outfield, and Cortez with a base hit. Second hit of the game for Omaha South.
Cortez.
And Cortez now on board with a single. Britton Jones started the game at pitcher.
Now batting number 19, Britton Jones.
Went 3 2/3. 2 hits, 5 runs. Two and 0 now, the count. This ball pulled left field side and foul. Left fielder's hat flies off there. I think that was Lautensperger. But good contact there by Jones. Just foul now, 2 and 1. Inks away there now, 3 and 1. Runner at first. Here's the pitch upstairs. And now 2 on with 1 out here for Omaha South. And if they want to have an inning that gets them back in this game, this could be it for them. Bottom of the 4th. 1 out. 2 on.
He's now batting number 23, Dontel McNeil.
So here's Dontel McNeil in place for Pettis. And that one's fouled back. Get away from that camera. That was, I think it was decently close to our what do we call that? What's this? The PTZ camera. Jeez. We're good. 0-1. That's the danger here. Sometimes the foul balls sneak through the net. It can happen. 1-1 here. 2 on, 1 out. And a breakaway pitch there by Inks. Now 2 and 1. You can tell just a little bit. He's maybe lost some confidence here on the mound. He was breezing right through. 2 strikeouts in both the second and the third innings. Well, trying to get 2 more outs here with 2 on. Here's a foul again. That puts 2 strikes on the board. Runner on second is Cortez. At first, it's Jones. McNeil here at the plate. Bounces in the dirt. Now full count coming up. You will hear me say, on a pitch low, I'll say in the dirt. I don't care that it's turf. Dirt it just sounds way better to say it's in the dirt. Even though what a field we have here at Levitt Stadium. Look at the sun shining on the field too. It's just glistening.
Yeah, it reflects off the turf really well, and I'm surprised. The center field shot looks great.
Yeah.
With the even with the sun.
Oh, here's the 3-2 for McNeil, and he pulls it. So we'll try it again. Pulled it foul. McNeil coming in here, his first at bat out in right field, taking the place of Sean Pettis. It's a big at bat here for Omaha South. 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Inks will strike out his fifth batter.
McNeil retired for the second out of the
What a big pitch there. It was a little away. Of course, McNeil took the try at it. Couldn't make contact. So now 2 outs. Still 2 ons, and Dejas here with a chance. He struck out his first time up back in the second. Grounder towards second base, and they're just going to step on the bag. That's, I believe, Aaron Mack, just with the quick glove there. Well, let's see, 1 hit. We had 2 left on. No runs for Omaha South, and they trail 7-0 as we head to the 5th inning. Coming up next, bottom of the order, Tyrone Ray. Then it's back up top for Grand Island USAVE as they try to add on here in this Vincent Senior Legion Classic game on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
All right, welcome back here. As we now enter the 5th inning, Grand Island USAVE here at the plate. Got 5-inning run rules here in Legion baseball. 5 innings, of course, 7 innings. Different rule runs for the run rule. It's 8 after 5. So, GI, if they can pick up a couple and hold Omaha in the bottom of this inning. But we've got a runner now. He's going to try his hand for second. Oh, it might work out for him. This might be way better for Tyrone Ray than he thought. They're going to send him home as the throw from second base or from the shortstop area over to second to try to get him went past, goes into foul territory. Ray just able to make his way all the way around for an inside the park home run and the 8th run of the game for GIU save. So a throwing error really got that going. But he was really taking a gamble by turning first base towards second. But again, the throwing error there. And he was able to get home inside the park homer for Tyrone Ray. How do you, Leighton, if you want to put the headset, I got a question for you. How is an inside the park home run labeled on a baseball? Is it just a home run? Let me turn your mic on. Sorry. There you go. Yep.
It's just considered a home run.
Yeah, just a homer. That's it.
And they didn't score any errors on that play. So, yeah, just an in-the-park home run.
Brody Meyer now up. Popped up and back. And into the parking lot. I just love seeing this. We got our sound effects over here when you get new fans into the ballpark and they're not quite ready for what they're pushing over there in the sound effects. They're just always get a good laugh out of it.
Yeah, and with you know Grand Island and Omaha South and Bellevue, Portal Ridge Dental. You got some new teams here, which I think is going to be a lot of fun.
Yep. I've seen Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
The Lincoln team in the past. Sutton's came around here, but getting new blood, new faces here to the Vincent Classic. You can't find a better host site for a few teams over 4 days for, in the middle of June, right? I mean,
yeah, what a beautiful,
especially around
facility
here. And there's a walk by Anguiano given up to the top of the order here, Brody Meyer. So now Grand Island's in good business here. 8-run lead. If they can hold the opponent here, Omaha South, in the bottom of the inning, that'll be the game. They just want to add on here, though. There goes the runner, taking off, and they're at home plate. Or second base, jeez, sorry, not home plate. Not there yet.
Remember, the winner of this game has to stay and play the hosts. So we got York coming up next.
Well, and if it's GI, right, and GI's got the 8-run lead here, I mean, that's if you're York, right, how do you kind of handle that knowing GI, they've got the hot bats right now, 8-run plus maybe win for them coming up. We'll see. There could be a couple innings to go, but I don't know. Just playing the team that's already warm is an interesting dynamic, I think, for being a team that's just starting it.
Definitely the advantage for the team that's already been on the field. We're going to have another pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
We are. Pitching change, top 5, all GI.
I think this is perhaps Zendejas. I think he just came from center field.
Yes, it is.
So Zendejas will get work at it here, the 4th different pitcher for Omaha South in this one. We're back for more Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. We're going to take a break here and thank our great sponsors for this tournament coverage on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Now up number for Omaha South. Number 44 is Jaden Zendejas. He's going to be pitching here. Got a strike thrown on the first pitch to Aaron Mack. Aaron Mack has scored twice in this one. No hits, though. He's been walked, and he's been hit by the pitch. And then 2 runs that way. He's got a ball hit out to the right field side, and this is going to get down for a base hit. Right on the right field line, around third comes Meyer. Gilbert's going to stop at third. Another run comes in for GIU save on the RBI double by Aaron Mack. Second double of the game here for GIUC.
On the ring at plate number 9, Bodie Millen.
Gilbert now at third, and then Mack at second. Brody Millen here to the plate. 9-run lead here for UC. Got a hit pitch there, or hit by pitch. Couldn't see that. That was tough to see even with our camera angle there, but Millen hit for the second straight inning. One and 0. 1-1. Ball knocked out to center. And the center fielder there to grab it, where we're going to tag up at second and third. And coming home, Josiah Gilbert for the third run of the inning and the 10th of the game. Mack now moves up to third base after the tag up. Miller will stay at first.
For the first out of the inning.
So now runners on the corners here with one out.
That brings up plate number 10, Ethan Lautenschlager.
Ethan Lautenschlager now. Got a steal over there to second. No throw by the catcher. Strike two. Lautenschlager, base hit into the outfield. Grounds right past the shortstop. 2 runs are going to score, and it's 12-0. Mack around to score. Millen around to score, which will empty the bases. Lautenschlager now with his first hit of the game, a single. And
Omar Quezada.
Omar Quezada now to the plate. Foul on the first pitch. One and one. Hit up high toward the first base side. Just out in foul territory there. One and two now. Here to Quezada. 2 hits for him on the game. He's reached base all 3 times. Single, a double, and then a walk. And a good rip to the outfield here. Another single, his 3rd hit. And Grand Island just will not stop. 5th inning. We're now
Your attention, please.
back up to Mack.
Number 12, Jared Fisher.
Oh, nope, we got a new batter here, Jared Fisher. So Fisher with his first action here. Swing there for strike 1. Fisher up in the air toward left field. Good contact, but caught there by the left fielder for out number 2. Got the runner moving over to second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Balk. So we're going to try it again. Forget that. Wow. Well, they're going to hold the runner there at first. So what happened? Oh, now he's going to second. They're going to get him out there. That's out number 2 for Fisher, I believe, right? So Fisher
with an RBI
out to left field, but they called a balk. So that meant, and there's so many lines and circles and squares on my sheet here. I've lost track. So then that would have been Quesada.
JP Carr.
Nah. I think we're back up to Ray now. No, we're not. Got a new pinch hitter, Carr. He's taking place of Ray, who started this inning with an inside the park homer. 0-1, now 0-2. This might be one of those games where the scorebook here just gets tossed away. I don't know. 2-1. So Grand Island, they finished this off. They're just 3 outs away now after, well, they still have a out to go here in this inning, but 3-1 now the count here to the batter. 3 outs away, then they'll play York later on tonight. And Omaha South will go right to the first losers game, which will be the 8 o'clock game tomorrow against the Bellevue and Aurora loser, I believe. Or no, it's tonight's loser. So yeah, game 1, game 2 loser. So Omaha South could be playing GI again if York beats GI, or vice versa, play them the other way around. We had a walk there to send the runner on. Hit up toward foul territory, left side. And there's a strike.
I mean, you kind of have to help the game. I think.
Top of the order here, Brody Meyer. And he's up as well for the second time. We have 3 batters now up for the second time this inning. Grounder, hard grounder toward third base. Glove throw off the bag, he's safe. And a run comes in again for Grand Island. 14-0.
Meyer aboard on the air on the throw.
Third baseman, and because we've had a few changes, I don't want to say a name and have it be wrong, but stats there for GI. Got the good glove on it. It was a hard ground ball. And then over to first, just off the base. So now a runner on second base, and we have here Josiah Gilbert to the plate. 3 runs in the game for Gilbert, but no hits. Reached base on a fielder's choice. He was also hit by the pitch and walked. Scored a run all 3 times there. Grounder in the field here, in the infield, and it's the third baseman again with a redemption chance, and it misses the pitcher, or misses the first baseman again, but then they throw over to home as home plate was trying to get stolen, and they'll get the out right there. And that will end this 5th inning. And a great one, certainly, for GIU save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs come through. And they have a 14-0 lead. They just need 3 outs and have a 6-run advantage over Omaha South as an 8-run rule. So 3 outs away, GI, from moving on here at the Vincent Classic. We're back after this.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal Insurance at 4th and Grant in Yorktown Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
All right, bottom of the 5th here, and Omaha South, their final chance. They got to score 6 runs to pull. They got to score 7 runs to pull back within the threshold to keep this game going. Keegan Inks out for potentially a full game here. He's in bottom of the 5th. Inks with 5 strikeouts, just 2 hits. Obviously the goose egg on the scoreboard. 1-1 count here is Anguiano is the leadoff batter. Two and one. Foul back. Into the parking lot. Pretty close to that horn over there. Anguiano pushes this up in to second base. Fly ball. And that's the first out. Micah De Leon, left fielder now.
Bringing the plate, number 13, Micah De Leon.
First pitch misses away. De Leon 0 for 1 on the day, with a ground out back in the 3rd. 2-0.
We lost our camera there for a second.
And 3-0. Strike 1. Good pitch there by Inks. Two straight strikes. And I got to come out and change him now. Yep. So, was he at, where was he at? Let me check game changer here. That was number 60 right there for Inks. They'll move him after that. So now we'll get
but I had a little trouble finding it in the App Store. So in the App Store,
number
Engine Tourney,
19.
probably the most accurate place to get the current information on the tournament with teams playing.
It's going to be Emiliano Romero who will come out from the bullpen to continue this for Grand Island.
You look for the Vincent Classic. You can pick your team on there. Stay up to date. Again, Sports Engine Tourney.
Let's take a timeout. We'll come back and wrap this one up.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Three-two pitch. The new batter, and that's going to be a walk. All right, we have, again, Romero out here. He had a 3-2 count, so, I mean, he wasn't put into the best situation. They're from Inks, who threw his 60th pitch and then got taken out. So, as we were saying here during the break, yeah, probably was on a pitch count there with the coach. Got a foul ball up in the air for Hernandez. 1 on, 2 outs here for Omaha South. Railroad Signal Services, post 331. Omaha South will if they do lose here, they'll play tomorrow at 8 o'clock against the loser of the next game, which will be York and, potentially, obviously, Grand Island here. Now, the loser of that will play in that game at 8 o'clock tomorrow, which will be where Omaha could go. And we got a hit by pitch here. So this game, I guess, hang on a second. 7 runs got to come through for Omaha South, and then they'll continue on. But 2 on already here and still just 1 out. And now a hit by pitch here to that last batter, De Leon. Here's Rodrigo Hernandez to the plate. And he's going to hit one up in the air. Fair territory. The second baseman sprinting toward the foul line. He's like, I'll make the play. So Mack makes the catch there, and that's the second out. And so now Omaha South down to their last out here in this one.
Brings the blade number 7, Tyler Stats.
Goes the runners. Throw over toward third base, not in time, so everybody moves up. 1 spot now, second and third. See if Omaha South can at least put a run on the board here in this one. 1-1 pitch, Romero, strike 2. Now GI 1 strike away. Stevens out there talking to the pitcher, Romero. One and 2 coming up. Here's the pitch. Oh, wow. Real close. Doesn't get the call. 2-2. Stats at the plate here, 0 for 2 on the day. Ground out and a fly out. 2-2 coming up here from Romero. The pitch. Misses and gets past the catcher. Here comes a run for Omaha South. They do get a run on the board. 14-1. On a 2-out, strike 2 pitch that missed the catcher's glove, but De Leon on the score. So now you set Cortez. Try to continue it. Or excuse me, that was, same bat. I forget. That was the walk right there, base on ball. Still 2 outs. That was Stats, and he gets walked. Now it's you set Cortez. Still 2 outs. Now runners on first and third.
Cortez.
First pitch. Popped up in the air. First baseman under it. In foul territory. Makes the catch. And that's the ball game. 14-1 the final score. Grand Island with the win over Omaha South. So Grand Island will play York next up here in about 52 minutes. Maybe a little over 52 minutes. Start just after 8 o'clock. We'll have it back here on the Cool Radio YouTube channel. And then Omaha South will play tomorrow night at 8 o'clock against the loser of the upcoming York and Omaha South, or Omaha and Grand Island game. And then Aurora and Bellevue are the 2 other teams in this. They're going to play the first game tomorrow, right before Omaha South's second game. So 14-1, again, the final. Let's look at some final line numbers here from this one. 8 hits for Grand Island, 14 runs, 2 hits for Omaha, 1 run. And just a couple notes on the pitchers here. Inks gets the win for GI. He goes 4 1/3. Struck out 5. Romero finishing it off there for GI. And then 4 different guys for Omaha. Jones, 3 2/3, allowed 7 runs, 2 strikeouts. And then they had Zendejas go full inning, 3 hits, 2 earned runs. Leading hitters at the plate, and for GI U-Save, they had 3 hits from Quezada, 3 for 3 with an RBI and 2 runs scored. And then they had 2 hits and a home run, an inside the park home run from Tyrone Ray, who was 2 for 2 with an RBI. There's your final score right there, 14-1 Grand Island. They've got York coming up in about an hour from now. If you're watching us on YouTube, stay with us. We will be back at about 8 o'clock for the start of it. We're not going to change our channels here, so it's just going to stay on this channel. And we'll begin York and Grand Island Legion Baseball here at the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on the Cool Radio YouTube channel. My name is Parker Siza. Leighton Oberly with me as well. We'll be back here in about an hour for the next broadcast.
Kings. We're pleased to have you at the game this evening, and would like to extend a cordial welcome from York Cornerstone Bank, our major corporate sponsor, and Bolton Post 19 of the York American Legion. I think everybody's aware that there's concessions down in the concourse area on the third base dugout line. Concessions open, happy to serve you, run by the city of York with lots of different foods, candies, drinks, frozen treats, and so on. Just a reminder, no seeds in the park. Seems like a baseball sin to me, but anyway, no seeds in the park. There's also no smoking in the ballpark or the immediate areas surrounding the stadium. Just a reminder that we'd ask fans to stay off the grassy areas of the field. The players, coaches, tournament staff will take care of that. And any balls coming into the stands, those balls are good for 50 cents at the concession stand. That's compliments of Benjamin Weltrue. Looks like we're having our meeting at home plate. With respect to the game itself, this game's slated for 7 innings. There's 2 mercy run rules in effect, 15 runs after 3 innings, and 8 runs after 5. No time limit in this game. Might make you aware of a couple schedule changes. First of all, the schedule is on turning machine. If you go to the App Store and go under Sports Engine Tourney and search this area, look for the Vincent Classic Tournament, pull it up. That'll have your most current information. It's a free app. So we've got some time changes for the first or on Saturday because of weather. We're going to move those games up. We're also looking at changing the evening game. I think the loser of this game will play Saturday instead of Friday evening. I've got to verify that with the tournament director. Looks like we're finished up with our meeting at home plate. Let's go ahead and meet our players and coaches for this evening's game. First of all, for the visiting Grand Island USAVE seniors. Number 7, J.P. Carr. Number 12, Jared Fisher. Number 15, Johnny Rogers. Now leading off, playing shortstop, number 1, Keegan Inks. Batting second in center field, number 2, Brody Meyer. Batting third at second base, number 4, Aaron Mack. Batting fourth at third base, number 19, Emilio Romero. Batting fifth, the DH, number 9, Bodie Millen. Batting sixth at first base, number 20, Nomar Quesada. Batting seventh and catching, number 8, Aiden Stevens. Batting eighth in right field, number 10, Ethan Lautenschlager. Batting ninth in left field, number 5, Tyrone Ray. And on the mound, number 3, Josiah Gilbert. Grand Island's coached by head coach Ryan Anderson, assisted by Tyler Brakenhoff and Benson Mowell. And now for your York Cornerstone Senior Kings. Number 2, Hayden Coffin. Number 9, Wyatt Hoffman. Number 11, Owen Piper. Number 15, Kane Combs. Number 16, Crew Imerman. Number 24, Landon Gregg. And number 99, Carson Bowler. Now leading off, playing left field, number 7, Emmett Dirks. Batting second at second base, number 12, Jackson Rempel. Batting third at first base, number 13, Carson Piper. Batting fourth and catching, number 23, Garrett Hagedorn. Batting fifth in right field, number 4, Jackson Hollick. Batting sixth, the DH, number 3, Bryce Coley. Batting seventh at shortstop, number 6, Malachi Conrad. Batting eighth in center field, number 8, Ashton Damuth. Batting ninth at third base, number 10, Bracken Hirschfeld. And on the mound, number 25, Oliver Palmertree. The Kings are coached by head coach Aaron Conyers, assisted by Alec Venegas and Isaac Stark. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor our great nation with the playing of the national anthem. By direction of the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, active duty and retired personnel not in uniform are authorized to render the hand salute during the anthem. And now, our national anthem. And now, let's play Vincent Classic Baseball.
Everybody, welcome in. It is time for game number 2 here, the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. Parker Siza, Leighton Oberly with you. It's the York Cornerstone Kings here taking on the Grand Island You Save senior team here, the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. Oliver Palmertree taking the mound here for his first senior start at pitcher. And the bunt right there that we just saw coming out of the break. And one out here and an 0-1 count to the top 2 batters here. Keegan Inks, he was the leadoff batter for Grand Island. Brody Meyer is up now, the center fielder. On deck, Aaron Mack. And Meyer going to hit one toward the shortstop. This is Conrad over to first base. Can't get it into the glove of Piper. And that is there for, well,
Meyer board on the air.
they're going to say error. So one on here already for Grand Island. If you're just joining us here for the Vincent Senior Classic, we've got 4 cameras here around the ballpark for these games here tonight and this weekend. Grand Island took care of their opponent, Omaha South, 14-1 earlier. You can watch that. Just scroll back a few hours on this YouTube live stream as Palmertree throws one here, fouled off to the left side, and it's an 0-2 count here with 1 out and a runner on first. Hagedorn doing the catching here for York. And this one off to the right side. That is through the infield for another base hit. Or for a base hit, I should say, the first base hit here for Grand Island.
That'll bring to the plate number 19, Emilio Romero.
And so now Romero here to the plate. Pitch breaking away and missing there for ball 1. 1-0 the count. We talked about between right as the last game was ending ahead of this second game, how, Grand Island coming in with the hotter bat as we have a fly ball that hits the top of the roof there. Almost snuck into the seats here at Levitt Stadium, but Grand Island coming in with a hot bat, obviously 14 runs against the opponent, Omaha South. So how does York try to level that here? As they haven't played yet. Palmertree there into the dirt again, now 2-1. See Palmertree's numbers with the juniors. This is his first senior start. Ball over the left side, fouled. 2-2 now the count. Two pitch, breaks away low. Now full count here. Full count pitch, Palmertree gets a swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's the first out of the inning.
Second out of the inning.
Second out there. First out was the leadoff batter, Keegan Inks, with the 6-3. And then, the error, the single, and now the strikeout there for Romero. So that brings up Bodie Millen, the DH. Each of these teams using a DH today, and both teams pitchers, not batting. So Bodie Millen, 0-1 on his after the first pitch, and now this one too low. Now 1-1.
There's the defense.
Taking a look at York's defense here. Conrad made the play earlier there at shortstop, and then had the error right after that. So 1-2 now is the count. And a grounder toward the second baseman for York. That's Rimple over to Piper. And that's a 4-3 to end the first inning. 1 hit, 2 left on, no runs, 1 error here for York and Grand Island. After the top of the first, the Kings up next. They're going to lead off with Emmett Dirks. Then it's Jackson Rimple. And then it's Carson Piper. We'll get to that when we come back. This is the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on Cool Radio's YouTube channel.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Your Cornerstone Kings up for the first time here in the bottom of the first. One hit for Grand Island, one error for York back in the top of the first. Emmett Dirks leading off here. And then it's Jackson Rimple, and then it's Carson Piper. Throw some numbers on the screen for each of the batters for York as well as they go through. But Dirks here to lead things off. Left fielder Josiah Gilbert is the pitcher for Grand Island. Aiden Stevens, the catcher. Quezada, first baseman. Max, second baseman. Inks at short. Romero, the third baseman. Ray in left field. Meyer in center. And Lautzenschlager in right field. All right, here's Dirks now to the plate. First at-bat here for York. Saw his numbers there. Here's the first pitch. Just away. Two and 0 now. On the pitch, 3 and 0, or excuse me, 2 and 1. Now 3 and 1. Dirks hasn't had to do much yet. They're at the plate. Absolutely still night here in York. Barely any wind. There's a strike now. That's going to lead to a full count pitch. Coming up. Here's the 3-2 from Gilbert. And a check swing there from Dirks, and it will work. He's going to get on. Pitch just high and outside for ball 4, so Dirks with a walk. And now Jackson Rimple.
Number 12, Jackson Rimple.
241 on the year. 8 runs batted in. And second here in the lineup. Gilbert from the stretch. Works away there. Swing and a miss. Well, these two teams played yesterday. Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah. 15-4 win. I just wanted to make sure that was the right teams. 15-4 win there for York. We'll see Malachi Conrad. He's coming up later in the lineup. He had 3 hits in that game as we got a pass ball here. And Dirks is going to get over to second base. So obviously Grand Island, and they had a dominating win over their opponent, Omaha South, so they might be thinking, yeah, they got us pretty good yesterday. We got to see what we can do here today. 2-1 coming to Rimple with now Dirks in scoring position right there. Here's the pitch. Rimple hits it well, but fouled off to the right. So we got the Cows working their way here into Levitt. The sound effects are pretty good so far tonight. 2-2 pitch coming up here to Rimple. Swung on and missed for strike 3. And Gilbert will strike out his first batter. That will bring up Carson Piper. Still with the runner in scoring position, as he's looking to drive in his 5th run of the year. 4 Bills with his average, too. One out. Here's the pitch. Gilbert, first one to Piper upstairs for ball 1.
Batting number 13, Carson Piper.
Garrett Hagedorn on deck for the Kings. Low and away there by Gilbert, now 2-0. In that win, York had 15-4 against Grand Island just yesterday. GI started out with the first 2 runs in the first inning. York quickly tied the game back in the top of the 2nd. And then 4 runs for them in the 4th, and then 8 in the 7th to close it off after a full 7 there. But had to score those late runs to really shut it down. Now, can they get off to a quick start here in this game, opposite of what happened there yesterday? 3-0 coming here to Piper, and a look at it for ball 4, and Dirks is going to take third base and slide in there safely. Really close play, though. Catcher couldn't get it there in time. Dirks head first slide. So Piper over at first now, and Dirks at third, so runners on the corners. Yep. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yep. They did call strikes, so we've got another pitch coming up here. 3-1 to Piper. And now we've got some... oh, yeah, Dirk's a little banged up there after the slide, so Coach Conyers out to check on him. So just a little more on York coming in at 7-2 this season. They've won their last 3 games. Mentioned that one yesterday over Grand Island, 15-4. The day before that, over another team here in the Vincent Classic, Aurora 7-2 back on Tuesday. And that was on the road. And then they were here on Sunday against St. Paul and won that 11-2. We were here for their game a week ago today against Central City. That was a close game. They lost it 2-1. But then they had a 5-7 loss, 7-5 loss. The next game on Saturday to Centura, but then after that loss to Centura, those 2 straight losses, Central City and then Centura, they won those 3 straight. Looking to keep it going. Checking on Dirks over there at third base, and he is going to stay, which is a good sign. And again, a 3-1 coming here for Piper. That last pitch thought was ball 4. No, they called it strike. So 3-1. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Swing and a miss for strike 2. So now a full count here to Piper. Three-2 from Gilbert. Piper fouled. And out here to the crowd, just over the foul net. Take that to the concession stands, you get 50 cents. Another 3-2 coming here to Piper. The pitch. Piper swung on and missed for strike two. Or strike three, the second strikeout.
Piper retired for the second out.
Here for Gilbert.
That'll bring the plate catcher number 23, Garrett
Now,
Hagedorn.
Garrett Hagedorn to the plate. The catcher for the Kings. 250. His average on the year. Chance to drive in the run there right at third base and pick up his 8th of the year. 1-0 the first pitch. Popped up. This is maybe in play for the third baseman, Romero. It's behind the dugout. We can't see that. That is like one of the only angles we don't get a great look at, and that is that third base kind of behind the dugout from our vantage way up here. And our vantage is kind of what you're looking at right here on our screen. Yeah, hard to see that over there. But Romero makes the play, and Hagedorn will fly out to end the inning. No hits, one left on here for the York Cornerstone Kings in the bottom of the first, and we stay tied at 0. Off to the second inning. We come back.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
G4's Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
Here at Levitt Stadium in York, a perfect Thursday night for some baseball. Parker Sizer back with you. Temperatures, well, right now, what do we got here? No wind, 77. The flag in center field completely still. So we've started now our second inning, and it's leading off here with Nomar Quezada, the first baseman for Grand Island. Had 3 hits in their win against Omaha just a bit ago. Strike one thrown there by Palmer Tree. Swing and a foul back, now 1-2. Quezada, yeah, with 2 singles and then that double helped drive in a run there in that 14-1 win over Omaha South. Moved them on here to York. So 2-2 now after a pitch missing. Got him there for strike 3. Palmer Tree with his second strikeout.
Quezada got looking for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate catcher number 8, Aiden Stevens.
And brings up Stevens, the catcher. Ethan Lautenschlager on deck. 6. This is now 7 and then 8 coming up in the lineup to start this inning here for Grand Island. Ball 1 on the first pitch. Palmer Tree. Next one bends low in the zone, gets there for strike 1. Palmer Tree comes set, delivers. Swung on and missed for strike 2. 1-2. Out to right. Gonna get over the ball barely over the foul fence because Piper almost got his hand over that. Reached for the out, but couldn't quite grab it. So it will stay 1-2. Here to Stevens. The pitch. 1-2. Upstairs, now 2-2. And now ups here. It's a fly ball toward the catcher, Hagedorn, and he didn't see it for a second. Then he caught it and was able to come down with the catch for out number 2. Grand Island comes into this game at 5-11, winning obviously their earlier game against Omaha post 3-3-1. But before that, they had lost 6 straight. Next batter here is Ethan Lautenschlager, the right fielder. Palmer Tree misses the first pitch, 1-0. Good breaking ball. Catches the zone there. Palmer Tree now 1-1. Pushed out to center here as DeMuth back to get it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down inning for York. On the defensive side, Grand Island, 3 up, 3 down for them at the plate. And it is still scoreless, 0-0. So we head to the second coming up next. Jackson Halak, Bryce Cawley, Malachi Conrad due up for the Kings.
G-Force Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Jackson Hollick up here for York in the top of the second. Average a little bit down here for Halak to start the year. He's got speed, though. 5 RBIs. Looks at the first pitch up near his helmet for ball 1. As Gilbert, strike 1. Just on the outside edge there. Inside there, now 2-1. Bryce Cawley on deck, Malachi Conrad after that. Here for York in the second. And they're inside and a strike, 2-2. Oh, great pitch by Gilbert. Caught Hollick looking for the strikeout, the third one of the game here for Gilbert.
Number 3, Bryce Colley.
Bryce Colley now to the plate. DH here for the Kings. A good breaking ball, and that catches the inside part of the zone, right on the edge for strike one. Strike two. Ooh, low and just away. There by Gilbert, now 1-2. Colley in a tough spot here at the plate. 1-2 pitch. Takes a swing and a miss for strike three, the second straight strikeout for Gilbert. Fourth one of the game. Not quite through 2 innings yet. Now Malachi Conrad here to the plate. 286 average for him with 2 outs. Batter number 7 here in the York lineup. Got it on the outside again. Gilbert's 0-1 pitch. Low, fastball. Ball 1. First 2 Kings retired on a strikeout here in this one. And now 1-2. Conrad misses on that pitch there from Gilbert. Gilbert, strike 3. Third strikeout of the inning. He strikes out the side. And 2 of them looking, 1 swinging there. No hits, no runs, no errors, no one left on. 0-0, our score through 2 full innings of play. Up next here for Grand Island, it's the top of the order. Keegan Inks will lead off when we come back for the third. It's the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
G-Force Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
All right, this is the bottom of the order. Beg your pardon. Right before break, I said we got the top of the order due up next. No, we're going to start 9-1-2 here for Grand Island. This is Tyrone Ray, who hit an inside-the-park home run against Omaha South in that last game. Deep shot to left field, bounced over the left fielder's head, then over to the fence, and now he's got a kind of a blooper in the middle of the field. Conrad with a glove, and he rips it over Piper's head and into the foul fence, and Ray is going to be safe on the error. So that's the second throwing error today for Conrad.
That'll bring the plate number 1, Keegan.
That one over the head of Piper. So 1 on here for Grand Island. Top of the order now, Keegan Inks up to the plate, grounded out his first at-bat. Palmer Tree, the pitch. Bunt set down, but this is it. One and one from Palmer Tree. Swing and a miss. There goes the runner. He'll take off to second. Get there safely. No throw there from Hagedorn. So now Ray at second base in scoring position here with nobody out. As Grand Island looks for the first run of the game. Here's the pitch. Palmer Tree. Slider away. 2-2. Two in the dirt. 3-2 now. And the Kings and Palmer Tree don't want to see 2 on. Nobody out here to start this inning. Get down in the hole to start it off in the third. Now we got a hit over to the right side and a play for Rimple over to Piper for a ground out. Runner will move over to third. But Inks with a 4-3 there. So Ray now at third base. Up to the plate here is Brody Meyer. And let's see if Palmer Tree can try to get out of this inning. This is going to be a ball hit out to the left side in the air. Now drifting into foul territory. And then the left fielder came and made the play, Emmett Dirks. Was that going to be fair? I don't think. Thought that was going to be foul, but yeah, yep. But Dirks with a great play for the second out of the inning, and the runner stayed there at third base, too. Didn't tag up and come home. Probably couldn't. Now up Aaron Mack, second baseman. And a strike thrown on the first pitch by Palmer Tree. Oh, 1. Ball off to the right side, foul. Into the, well, normally it's the home bullpen. But today it's the visitor bullpen. Oh, and 2 coming up. Ooh, check the swing. Did he go around? Did he? Nope. All there, 1 and 2. Didn't look like he got all the way around, but 1 and 2 still here. Palmer Tree. Swing and a miss. And York gets out of the inning. They leave that runner there at third base. There was 1 out, and they had the runner at third there. Grand Highland then a great catch in the outfield made by Emmett Dirks toward foul territory on the left side, and then that strikeout on Mack to end the inning. No hits, 1 left on, 1 error, no runs. And it is still 0-0 after the top of the third. Kings up next. They have their bottom of the order, DeMuth, Hirschfeld, then back up top with Dirks when we go to the bottom of the third. After this on the Cool Radio YouTube channel.
G-Force Car Wash offers 4 convenient locations and a variety of services including touchless and soft touch automatic washes, self-service bays, and free vacuums.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
At Countryside Pediatric Dentistry in York, they believe every child deserves dental care with compassion, kindness, and fun. Dr. Bailey Neville and her team create a caring dental home.
And as we continue things on here in the third inning, DeMuth center fielder. First pitch by Gilbert away for a ball one. DeMuth owns a 133 average this year. Batting in the 8th spot, playing normally center field. This one he hits out to, or towards center field. It's not going to quite get there. It's dropped by the second baseman. Wow. So DeMuth will reach on the error.
I'll bring to the plate third baseman, number 10, Brecken Hirschfeld.
Mac there. Not going to be happy with that one as Hirschfeld. Now we saw his numbers. He comes to the plate. First pitch in there for strike one. Got to wonder how that maybe shakes up Gilbert a little bit at the mound, you know. Pop up could have been the first out. Instead, there's a runner on, pitch away there, and the batter does not go. Hirschfeld. 1-1 is the count coming up. Strike two. A little high in the zone, but catches it. One and two. The pitch away, and now 2-2. So Hirschfeld makes the count even again. 40th pitch coming up here from Gilbert. With the 2-2. And away, and there goes the runner. Taken off to second after the pass ball. DeMuth now over to second base in scoring position here with nobody out in the third. It's the fourth time, though, York's had a runner in scoring position with less than 2 outs. Excuse me, the second time. And this one hit off well to the left side and down for a base hit. They're going to crank the runner around third, DeMuth, and he's going to slide headfirst home for the first run of the game. RBI single for Brecken Hirschfeld. That'll pump up the average a little bit. Great hit off to the right field side. Now Emmett Dirks back up in his .533 average. Walked his first time up. With a run already through here for the Kings. There goes the runner. Hirschfeld's got some speed, but they got him with a tag out. What a throw from Stevens to Mack. No, excuse me, that was Inks, shortstop. What a throw over there to get the out. And that's the first out. So now Dirks with bases empty. Pushed over to the right here. And now the count 0-2. 0-2 on the way here from Gilbert. Just outside there. Good eye by Dirks. No, not swinging at that. One, two. Swing and a miss. There's strike three. Dropped it. Dirks will make his way over to first. And the throw there in time for out number two. This is almost a high throw there. If it would have gone away, well, Dirks would have been safe. Strikeout, but still safe at first. But either way, that is the 1, 2, 3, 5th, 6th strikeout of the game for Josiah Gilbert. Jackson Rimple now up. He struck out his first time. Ball and a strike now. Ball and 2 strikes. There's strike 3. And the third out of the inning. 2 strikeouts in this one for Josiah Gardner. Now he has 7 here through 3 innings. But York picks up a run after the RBI single by Brecken Hirschfeld that scored Ashton DeMuth. The Kings up 1-0 after 3 full innings of play. Off to the 4th after this.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
With you. Right, running the 1s and 2s on the camera controls there. We got 4 different cameras for you tonight. Well, and all weekend long here at the Vincent Classic. USAVE up here to the plate, Grand Island, after giving up that first run to York in the 4th. There's a strike there by Oliver Palmertree. And now a 1-1 count here to Emiliano Romero. He struck out his first time up back in the first inning, so batter number 4 in the lineup. Palmertree getting close to 50 pitches here. 2-1 now. Nomar Quezada on deck. Aiden Stevens in the hole. Romero, big swing there for strike 2. Two. Breaks away. Full count coming up to the leadoff batter, Emiliano Romero. Here's the pitch. Palmertree missed it low and away. Ball 4 and a walk as GI USAVE gets their first leadoff base runner on here in the fourth.
Bodie Millen.
Bodie Millen now, the DH. Ground out to second base. His first time up. One 0 coming here. This ball hit out to the right side. Right between the infield and the outfield, and there the second baseman for York. Jackson Rimple trots back and grabs that for out number one. Nomar Quezada now up. He struck out back in the second inning. Got a runner on second here. Sliding away there on the first pitch by Rimple for a ball, and it's 1-0. Hard grounder toward third. Collected there by Hirschfeld. There's one at second and a second out at first. 5-4-3 double play for the Kings to end the fourth inning. What a way to do that. Hard hit ball toward the left field side and the third base side. Hirschfeld there with a great grab. Throw quick to Rimple. Rimpled into Piper. And it's still 1-0 Kings after the top of the fourth. York Cornerstone next up in the bottom of the fourth. They'll lead off with Carson Piper when we come back.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Night one of the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic here on the Cool Radio YouTube channel. This is where you can follow along with us all 4 days. Today, tomorrow, and then Saturday and Sunday. Some updated times, too, for the weekend. We'll talk about that here in just a moment, but let's set up here Josiah Gilbert to the leadoff batter. Carson Piper pushes one out to the far side, or the near side, I should say. That's the right field side for us, and it's caught there by Lautenschlager for out number one on the first pitch. So we had an afternoon start on Saturday. Because of some rain, that is now moved up to the morning, so 10 a.m. will be the first game Saturday, and then second game will follow about 1:30, and then the game after that about 4:30-ish. Moving everything up just a couple hours. Try to get ahead of some rain, or if rain happens during the afternoon, maybe they've got some time to make some stuff up, but we'll see what happens there Saturday. But the rest of the days, Friday, tomorrow, and then final day, Sunday, the championship game should be pretty good. Here's a well-hit ball, and this is Hagedorn, and Hagedorn over the left fielder's head. It's going to get to the wall, and he'll get to second base standing up. What a crack there from Garrett Hagedorn.
With a stand-up double.
That ball hit if you're watching it, and you are, that ball hit right at about the out-of-bounds line in the football field. Really well hit. Few more feet away, and it would have been a home run, but now we've got a courtesy runner.
Number 9, Wyatt Hoffman.
Wyatt Hoffman over there for Hagedorn. Next batter here, Jackson Hollick. Struck out the last time up, but has an opportunity here for another RBI on the season. If he can get a base hit here, that's a pitch low. And then the catcher thought about making a throw over there. Hoffman thought about moving over to third base, but decides to stay there at second. York just picked up their second hit of the game. After that double by Hagedorn. Hoffman there, standing in as the courtesy runner at second base. 2-1 now the count here to Hollick. Pass ball there. That's been, well, as good as Gilbert has been on getting some strikeouts. He's missed the catcher's mitt a couple times, too. It's gone away. And that time, that's going to send Hagedorn over to third. Bunt set down. Pulled away now, 3-2 coming up. Block with a foul back there. Try it again, 3-2. And this one hit out center field. Center fielder trekking back to it. And that is caught, but we've got a tag up there at third base. And a sac fly.
Jackson Hollick with a sacrifice fly.
Hagedorn scores on the Hollick sac fly. And it's now 2-0. Bryce Cawley now the DH here at the plate. 160 average here for Cawley, and he struck out last time up. This is the part of the order that struck out the side the last time they were up in the second inning, and Cawley's going to take a swing on the first pitch. Hit it well, hit it high. And the shortstop right there for the grab to end the inning. Inks there to make the catch. But one hit, one run, nobody left on, and it's 2-0. No errors, 2-0. York Cornerstone with the lead over GIU Save as we head to the fourth inning next. Bottom of the order on the way here for GIU Save when we come back.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Aiden Stevens leading things off here for GIU Safe in the top of the 5th. It's getting late here. 7-inning ball game, but still plenty of time for USAVE. Just a 2-run game here. First pitch by Oliver Palmertree in for a strike. How about the first 2 pitches? Palmertree, strike 1, strike 2. 3 Ks in the game so far for Palmertree. On deck, Ethan Lutenschlager. And then Tyrone Ray right after that. This is the 7, 8, and 9, bottom of the order here for GI. Breaking ball. Whoa, that just missed. Looked like strike 3 there, but now 2-2. And here's a grounder left side. Stays 2-2. Palmertree, 2-2 pitch, popped up. Piper running it down in foul territory, makes the catch.
Stevens flies out to
So Stevens flies out.
First out of the inning.
Ethan Lautenschlager now up. He flew out his first time to the plate.
They'll bring the plate number 10, Ethan Lautenschlager.
Lautenschlager had 1 hit. He was 1 for 2, but reached base 3 times in their win against Omaha South. The 1 coming up. And this one pounded up the middle. Line drive, and that will be the second hit of the game. A 1-out single for Lautenschlager, which will put a runner on with 1 out here for GIU Save. And the 9-hole hitter here, Tyrone Ray, up to the plate. This guy's got power and speed. He's shown today inside the park home run earlier. And a ball that was hit well to left field, took a bounce in front of the left fielder, bounced over his head, then went to the wall. He went all the way around the base. There was a throwing error in there as well, but he can really put it on. There's another good hit. Tyrone Ray into the outfield. That's a single. They'll move up 1 station. Back-to-back singles here with 1 out in the 5th. Now top of the order, Keegan Inks up to the plate for GIU Save. First and second here. And this batter, top of the order, Keegan Inks. Inks 2 groundouts today to shortstop and then to second base. Puts a bunt attempt down, but pulls back. Ball missed zone 2, so 1-1. Well, Pye now 2-1. Two-one from Palmertree. Slider away now. 3 balls and a strike. Palmertree in danger of loading the bases up here with 1 more ball. Getting his first start here at the senior level. Going to see a lot more of Oliver through the years, you got to imagine. Here's a strike, good pitch there. Pulled back into the count, 3-2. Three-two from Palmer Tree. Oh, just got that. The batter there inks, and so fouled back. Brody Meyer on deck for Grand Island. Another 3-2 coming. 2 on. And a foul off toward the park side here at the ballpark area. East Hill Park, I guess. I don't know if that's what you call this entire area here, but this is Levitt Stadium, of course. 3-2 again. Palmer Tree. Oh, gloved right back to him. He throws to second. They get it out right there. They double off the inning again. What a rip by Palmer Tree. Right back to him, and then he makes the heads-up play over to the second baseman. Wow. What a snag. And then gets it over to, I think that was Conrad, to get the second out there. Keeps runs off the board for York. And we're back for the next half inning. Your Cornerstone Kings do up bottom of the order. Malachi Conrad will lead off when we come back.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Malachi Conrad here at the plate for York. 286 average, 8 RBIs on the year. And this one swung on the first pitch, straight out to center, where Myers under it. Deep shot for Conrad, but caught for the fly ball.
First out of the inning. Now bring the plate number 8, Ashton DeMuth.
Now Ashton DeMuth. Reach base and scored earlier. Reach base on an error. And then scored the run. Gilbert. And DeMuth popped this up in the infield. First baseman makes the catch for out 2. Bottom of the 5th here. Tight game. 2-run game. Winner. Excuse me. Winner will move on and wait till Saturday to play. The loser will come back tomorrow night, play Omaha. Brecken Hirschfeld now, 340 average. Only good for the 9 spot. Had a single, scored a run earlier. 2 outs, nobody on though. And an 0-1 count. Slider away there by Gilbert. 65th pitch there from Gilbert. It's been really good today. Just a couple at-bats, couple hits for York. Other than that, been pretty solid. Got another pop-up, but maybe going to get to foul. Yes, it will over the fence, right behind the dugout. on the right side here, which normally is York's home dugout, and they're still the home team here in this game, but Omaha using the right field dugout, York using the left field dugout. Am I right, Layden? Yeah, okay. I was like 1 and 2. And this one popped out left field. 3 flyouts here for York in the 5th inning. 1-2-3 inning for Grand Island. And it's still 2-0. GI, though, with their 2-4-5, or 2-3-4, excuse me. 2-3-4 in the order coming up next. Stay tuned. This is Vincent Senior Legion Classic Baseball on Cool Radio.
Nebraska Door and Window is a full-service glass and glazing shop that specializes in residential, automotive, commercial, and glazing needs. Call Nebraska Door and Window at 362-6550.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
When you're just getting started as an ag producer, it's important that you surround yourself with experienced professionals to help you along the way. That's exactly why you should choose Midwest Bank, member FDIC.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal Insurance at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Looks like we got popcorn, nachos, all of that here at Levitt Stadium tonight. Those kids enjoying a great night for baseball. It is just perfect here in York. Mid-70s, no wind, and we're continuing on here in a tight ball game in the 6th inning. The 1-0 GIU Save team against the York Cornerstone Kings playing their first game here as the hosts. And a ground ball by Brody Meyer right back to the pitcher, Palmertree, who's now been responsible for the last 2 outs. He had that fantastic glove save. And then that was for the second out, then threw over for the third out. At second base, caught the runner off guard there to end that last inning. And who knows? I mean, may have kept a run off the board for GI, may have kept the 2-run lead for York. First 2 pitches here, both a ball and a strike to Aaron Mack, who has a single and a strikeout here today. 1-2. And now a grounder toward the third base side. Hirschfeld with a glove. Throw over to Piper, who has just had a tough time today. Carson Piper not getting the throws from his left side of the infield. Very well. Conrad has made some throwing errors, and now Hirschfeld with a mistake, which will lead Mack to first base. Third error here for York. All throwing errors to Piper, which is why we say Piper. He's had a tough time over there. 1 out here in the inning. And baseball is one of those sports where you're not supposed to say things. You might ruin it, but the last 2 innings for York have ended in a double, for GI have ended in a double play. Of course, that opportunity is right here with a runner on first. There's a strike, and now that's strike 2, while if Oliver Palmertree just gets this batter out, well, we don't have to worry about the double play. 1-2. Whoa, near the helmet. Out of the way was Emiliano Romero, who's at the plate. Romero, a walk his last at-bat in the 4th, but he struck out in the 1st. 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Oh, just can't catch it. Outside the zone. Outside and low. 3-2 now. 3-2 here to Romero. Palmertree, the pitch. Inside ball 4. He's going to walk. And now 2 on here for Grand Island, the tying run there at first base here in the 6th.
Base on balls from Romero, delivering to the plate number 9, Bodie Millen.
Bodie Millen now. We're going to have a catcher-pitcher conversation here. Hagedorn and Palmer Tree right there chatting about it. And York a couple of times here today has been in a situation something like this. They've been able to get out of it. That happened, well, in the 5th inning. They had the runner, that happened in the 3rd inning. They had the runner on third base with nobody out, or with 1 out, and then they proceeded to get the next 2 outs there before that runner got from third to home. So now, nobody on third quite yet, but 1 out on the board. 2 on base. And the batter here, first pitch inside for a ball. Bodie Millen. She's got a ground out and a fly out here today. And now we got a wild pitch. Oh, but the catcher, Hagedorn, gets it in foul territory on the third base side. Try to make a throw over to the third baseman, Hirschfeld there, and the runner, which was Mack, but Mack's going to be safe. Barely. That was close. But now runners all move up here. Second and third. And we got a grounder toward the first baseman, Piper, and he makes the glove for out number 2, steps on the bag, and the runner's just going to stay put there at third. That's a big play there for the Kings in the field. Just the fact that that ball was hard hit right to Piper. It wasn't a slow roller. It didn't get away from him. Got right back to him. He got that second out there, and now no Marquezada with a chance to drive in some runs, but 2 outs on the board. Here's a grounder. Hirschfeld, the glove at third, the throw to Piper, and there's the putout. After some errors over there on the left side of the infield, finally, there's Hirschfeld to Piper, the 5-3 putout to end the inning, and York once again will strand Grand Island with runners on third base. No hits, no runs, 1 error, and 2 left on. As we head to the bottom of the 6th, York chance to put up some insurance runs, up by 2. Come back.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
Parker Siza, Leighton Oberly, with you here from Levitt Stadium in York. York Cornerstone Legion Baseball, here on the Cool Radio YouTube channel, for the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. I want to say this is this the 3rd year, off the top of your head, Leighton, the 3rd year for the Vincent Classic, right? Now, they've had this kind of tournament for a few years, but as it's been named the Vincent Classic, I think this is year 3. And gets a new group of teams. Some familiar faces come back, but new crop of teams this year. Omaha, Grand Island, and Bellevue. Now, Aurora's been around here before. York, obviously, is the hosts. But, yeah, Grand Island. First time seeing them here. So, York will have the top of the order for a new pitcher, Emmett Dirks. Look at that average and those numbers.
Leading off, number 7, Emmett Dirks.
When he gets on base, too, he gets a single. you know he's probably one more pitch away to the next batter, then he's going to take off for that stolen base attempt. He's got a bunt. He sets it down right along the third baseline, and it is taken there by the third baseman, not in time, over to Dirks at first. So Romero to Quezada, but Dirks there with a single. Just as we were kind of alluding to his speed there. All right, now we have one on here for the Kings. Mentioned this is, bottom of the sixth inning. Jackson Rimple now 241 average, 8 RBIs. Kings, though, just trying to add some insurance runs here in this 7-inning game. Throw over to first, check on the runner. Back safe. York just picked up their third hit of the game. Their first hit in the third inning, and then they had the double by Hagedorn in the fourth. Nothing in the fifth, and then obviously Dirks gets on with the bunt single. Gilbert almost at 70 pitches here. There goes the runner, Dirks. Stolen base number 8 for him this year. Gets into scoring position. Nobody out. Getting just a little dark here. Levitt Stadium. 9:15. Ooh, foul back there into the padding. Makes a loud thud sound. Jackson Rimple, 2 strikeouts today. Wants to avoid a third one for sure. Comes the 1-2 from Gilbert. Now 2-2. Low and away. Rimple looking to get Dirks home here with definitely a single. We'll get number 7 from second to home plate. Big swing there on a pitch way outside. Gilbert got him for the strikeout. 8th one of the game for Josiah Gilbert.
Rebel retired for the first out.
Carson Piper now.
13 Carson Piper.
He's got 4 RBIs this year and a .400 average. Trying to keep it going. Does not have a hit today, though. Struck out and flew out. So average probably a little below .400 now at this point, but still pretty good on the season. First pitch outside there, 1-0. It actually almost hit Piper, ducked out of the way. 1 out with Dirks on second base. Breaks low for ball 2. Strike thrown in there, just on the outside corner of the zone. That's such a tough pitch, I think, even for like a righty to think about and try to swing at. That one's away, and it gets away from the catcher, too. And that means Dirk's easy path over to third. See the field shifted out there to the left. Deeper to the left. And this is going to be pushed up and off to the right, foul ball. 3-2. Here to Carson Piper. Again, looking to get on base for the first time today. And he'll be walked. Good job there by Piper at the plate. So the walk will leave just one out on the board, and now runners on the corners. First and third here. Garrett Hagedorn hit the double back in the fourth. But we're going to have a mound visit first. Maybe a pitching change here as Josiah Gilbert's day is maybe over. We'll wait and see here what Grand Island U Save will do. Their head coach Ryan Anderson out at the plate. So, bottom of the sixth here. York just trying to close this one down. You got to think, too, if you're York, you win this game. They played a lot of baseball, and so is Grand Island USAFE for that matter. But one of these teams, when they win, they're going to get a day off. The other one's going to have to come back tomorrow and play. All right, we got still Gilbert out there. So just the mound visit by Coach Anderson. And now Garrett Hagedorn. First pitch to him. Runners on first and third. Whoa. Way up near the helmet there for a ball. So Hagedorn 1 for 2 today with a fly out back in the first inning, but then that double came around to score the run too. After the sac fly by Hollick. Here's the ground ball, and it's going to head toward the shortstop. They're not going to make a play in time. Everybody is safe. A weak ground ball by Hagedorn, just getting past the mound and then dribbling toward the shortstop. Emmett Dirks able to get home for York's third run of the game. Piper gets up to second, and then Hagedorn, after the single, make it to first. Now it's Jackson Hallock.
Now batting number 4, Jackson Hollick.
176 this year. Hollick, though, sac fly back in the fourth inning, and that was able to score. Hagedorn, but struck out in the first. One and 0 here to Hollick. Two and 0. It's getting just a little dark out there for a center field camera. It's one of those things where they say, yes, it is a lot darker than it does look on camera out here. No, it's actually a lot brighter than it probably looks on camera, but still we can get that 2-1 here to Hollick. And there's another pass ball. Gilbert trips too. Uh-oh. Tripped and hurt his leg there. Trying to get off the mound, but runners are going to advance over. Piper now at third. Hagedorn over to second. Kings with one run already in the inning. and still just one out. Got rid of that, got the runner away from first base, so double play chance sort of eliminated now. But I guess a 3-1 here to Hollick. Oh, but he takes a swing, 3-2, and it's full. Full count from Gilbert. 87th pitch for him tonight. Got him. Strike 3. And the 8th strikeout today for Gilbert. Strikeout looking there to Hollick. Now it's Bryce Colley. He is struck out as well. Also flew out. Great chance to add some more runs here with a 3-run lead. Although 2 outs on the board. Got it in there for strike 1. Gilbert. Colley 160 average this year in the 6th spot for the Kings. A few runs batted in too, trying to add to that total. Pops one up back, foul toward the right side. Really good start too for the Kings this season in Legion Baseball. 7-2 record through 9 games. It's no matter what you're going up against, who you're going up against. Pretty good to get the wins. Looking for 3 more. Well, I guess it could be, 3 more here for the Kings this week. Another foul by Colley, so try it again here, 0-2. Bounces away. Uh-oh, here comes a run. They'll score. Carson Piper able to steal home after a pass ball, which has really been the plaguing thing at the mound here for Gilbert. Gilbert's been great otherwise. A lot of strikeouts tonight. It's been consistent otherwise, except for a couple of those pitches that just now that those are a few things. It's the pitcher. It could be the catcher too, but it's definitely costed Grand Island here in this one. 4-run lead now for York. Still a runner on third base. 2 outs and another foul as Colley stays in the at-bat. So here comes a 1-2. Popped up in the infield. First baseman makes the catch for out number 3. York, though, with 2 runs here in the inning. 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. It'll be a 4-run lead going into the 7th inning, and the home York Cornerstone Kings are just 3 outs away from moving on to Saturday here at the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic. We'll come back for the 7th inning after this.
Dan's Construction of York will custom design your commercial building project or your farm buildings. Call Dan at 362-6754.
Auto Owners Insurance, the no problem people.
This is Alan Odepal, Odepal Insurance, at 4th and Grant in York Town Center. Insurance is our only business.
See Jensen Lumber Company in York for all your building and renovation projects and find all the services and products you need. Jensen Lumber Company is there to serve you.
There's our line score here. 4 hits for the Kings, 4 runs, 3 hits for Omaha South, or excuse me, Grand Island, and no runs. Grand Island 3 outs away, and if they don't get this game tied up, they're going to play Omaha South again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Oliver Palmertree out here to try to finish it off. How about that for a first start? He could go complete. He's got a 1-2 count here to the leadoff batter, which is the bottom of the order. Aiden Stevens here. 7-hole hitter for GI. 1-2, check swing, good check. Hagedorn points over to the ump at first base. He says he did not go around. Kind of like that chain link fence right in front. It makes a cool view right there, like you're actually looking through the fence. Foul ball here. Oh, that hit a car. That hit something. Did you hear that?
That was a sound effect.
Layton's telling me that was a sound effect. It's a good sound effect. There's strike 3 for Oliver Palmertree. And for Palmertree, that's number 1, 2, 3, 4 for the game. One down.
Ethan Lautenschlager.
Ethan Lautenschlager now to the plate. First pitch. Away there by Palmertree for ball 1. Strike 2. Excuse me, strike 1. Right there, now 1-1. I think the really cool thing about York and what's going to make the Kings here is we've got a 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. There's a lot of really nice pitchers in the York program. And in a few years, let's just see how it all works out. But I think it's pretty exciting if you're a York High baseball fan. Kings, Legion baseball, Dukes, spring baseball. You see a lot of these guys for the Kings play for their high school team. And they got close there during their regular season. Another district berth, good season record. Had some chances to host districts for them back in late May, mid-May. Ended up going on the road. And one of these years, though, there's just their second year of spring baseball, but one of these seasons, they're going to get to the state tournament. 2-2 now. Palmertree the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's 5 strikeouts. And now Grand Island down to their final out. And it's the 9-hole hitter Tyrone Ray up to the plate here. And he's had a good day, not just this game. He's 1 for 1 with a reach base on an error and then a single. He had a double and then a home run in the game earlier. He has reached base every plate appearance he's had. Hit by pitch, double, home run, error, single. That's Tyrone Ray these 2 games here today. 1-0 pitch here from Palmertree. Now 2-0. 100th pitch right there by Palmertree.
Hey, Rod, that's 100.
Two and 0. Strike 1. 105. You can't start a new. Yeah, after 105. Well, 4 pitches here for Palmertree to maybe try to complete the complete game, but this up high, it's 3-1. Oh, did he get hit? I get. Well, maybe that. Well, if he got hit, that actually maybe works for Palmertree unless they pull him here. Hagedorn out to talk to his pitcher on the mound.
One, Keegan Inks.
But, yeah, once again, Tyrone Ray hasn't missed getting on base. Not a hit there, but hit by pitch, and he's now 6 for 6 today. Well, it's the top of the order here, Keegan Inks. Righty against the lefty here. Palmer Tree, swing and a miss on the first pitch. There's strike one. And again, like I said, getting that walk may have, if we'll see what happens, Palmer Tree, if he gets this out, he can thank walking that last guy, probably. 0-1. Ground ball into the outfield. That's going to get through for a hit and a single. That was 104 there. Now we have 2 on here for GIU save. Tying run still not to the plate, but 104 here for Palmer Tree. So, yeah, they can keep him going. I guess if he doesn't get this next guy out, we'll see a new pitcher come in for York here. And by the way, that was the 4th hit of the game for GIU save after that last single by Inks, who picked up his first hit of the game. Brody Meyer now at the plate. 2 quick strikes to him. He is 0 for 2 on the day, reached base on an error back in the first. Fly out and then a ground out. 0-2 coming from Malachi Conrad, a slap up the middle, right past Conrad on the mound. They're going to hold the runner at third. Whoa, wait a second. Hagedorn, they might tag him off. They've got him in a pickle. There's Hirschfeld trying to sprint him down. They got him on the tag, and that is going to do it.
Run down by Hirschfeld for the first.
Run down. That was Tyrone Ray between second and third. Coach there, probably not happy. He was trying to hold him off there, stop him at third base. Ray thought he'd get a little closer down the line.
So as a result of that,
and because of that, Hagedorn was able to get that throw to third and get that final out. There's a look at Oliver Palmer Tree here in his first senior Legion start. 7 innings, got the win, 5 hits, no earned runs, and it struck out 5. How about that for a debut for Palmer Tree?
3 tomorrow. So York moves on to the 10 a.m. game on Saturday.
They run through some final numbers,
12:30 on Saturday. 12:30 Saturday. The schedule says that you play at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. That would put you playing exactly, they'd be playing Omaha again.
Yep.
And switch that schedule. So Grand Island will play at 12:30 on Saturday.
So there you go. A little bit on our schedule right there.
Just a recap, don't go by the program, the written program, because it has changed. The current information on Turning Machine, York plays 10 a.m. Saturday, Grand Island plays at 12:30 Saturday. Hey, thanks for coming out and watching your players, supporting your players and coaches. Safe travels home.
Final look at the numbers there, too, as well. 4 runs for the Kings today on 4 hits, 3 errors. 5 hits for Grand Island. 1 more than York, but couldn't come away with the win here. So, yeah, we'll take a... I was going to take a break, but why would we do that? Let's just keep it here. Do some recaps. Okay, we'll use this. Talk about the winning pitcher there, Palmer Tree. 2 hits for Hagedorn on the day. He had an RBI as well. Pollock had an RBI on a sac fly, and then Hirschfeld with a run batted in as well. And then Emmett Dirks with a run scored. He had 1 hit, too, and then 1 hit also for Hirschfeld on the day.
Garrett Hagedorn goes 2 for 3 with a...
That's going to do it for our broadcast here on day 1 of the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic here on Cool Radio My name is Parker Siza. Join us tomorrow. We've got more action starting at 5:30 tomorrow. Actually, I was trying to listen to Rod. He was mentioning some schedule changes and trying to make sure I was getting down. I believe we still have our same schedule tomorrow, 5:30 and 8 o'clock, with our first game being Bellevue and Aurora, and then Grand Island and Omaha right after that. And then York will play their first game on Saturday morning, their next game on Saturday morning. All right, signing off here. Parker Siza with you. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Thanks for watching this coverage of the Vincent Senior Legion Baseball Classic on Cool Radio.